get this underway. See if we can take care of some Reapers. By which I mean we're going to go find that doctor and figure out where exactly Reapers come from. How's it going, Shaolin Monkey? That's what I'm looking for. Other side of the galaxy. Oh, that's horrifically loud. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. That every time, I swear to God, that gets louder and louder and louder. That is a good one. Also possibly a crime. Yes, exactly, old Abe. Hey, Hound, how's it going? This is how you make a Reaper. I've already done this scanning. But Mahavid is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mahavid belong to the TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. Oh. That's a thing. Jeez. Hey Reapers, I'd like you to try this pepper. I promise you'll like it. Just blow their circuits out. I'm curious what Edie makes of this. Yeah. So this week will probably just be the Leviathan DLC, and I might start the Citadel stuff. Just for scheduling reasons. But next week, through a very odd set of circumstances, and I'll probably say it again a little bit later, but I'll be giving away a Tally body pillowcase. No pillow included, just the pillowcase. Next week during Citadel DLC time. Because through a very odd set of circumstances, I ended up with an extra one. So, as such, I'm going to give it away when we meet Drunk Tally. So, just a heads up for that. Weaken the armor, increase damage from all sources. Yeah, let's weaken that armor. Ah, look at that filled out skill block. Yes. So, anyone that wants a Tally body pillow, bears and shields. Bears and shields. Well, basically, I got 2 of something, like of an order I made. They sent me 2 different sets. So, I have extra of things that I ordered. Some of which, I already have. Yeah, I already know what I can do with it, but thought that I would take the opportunity to give a Tally body pillow to people who I know appreciate Tally. Ah, yes. Additional power. Alright. Increase all damage. Hit 45 damage per second. We're seeing for lifted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the BioWare
We're about 5 minutes out,
gear
Commander.
store.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS
Has
Mineral
them.
Works. Small
They've got a
operation.
garrison at Tally.
Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Sadly, only a garrison at Tally. But, you know, it's something at least.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Why, yes, in fact, I have both of them. I have a Garrus and I have a Tally. But now I have 2 Garrus and 2 Tally. And I have someone to give the Garrus one to, but Tally needs a good home.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to have your significant other understand.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
As my husband and I are both Mass Effect fans, we can both appreciate the body pillows. But I can't imagine trying to explain why I have a Garrus body pillow to somebody else. Then again, I have 3 Monster Prom ones as well, from like the Kickstarter.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
So, you know, that's always awkward to explain too. Shepard, I need you not to get trapped in the elevator, please. This is not a good start.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
You assume they're civilians. Let's see. I have Damien, Polly, and Zoe. That's who I have from Monster Prom. That's, I think, all they made. I don't believe there were any other characters. But, you know, we had to get one of each. Because reasons. Yeah. I figured it would make a good giveaway to go with Citadel. Just because.
Welcome to TGS Mineral
very plush bed now. Okay, lady. Turn around and face me like a normal human being. Don't turn your head so far it looks like you're
Commander
breaking your
Shepard of
neck.
the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
They sound normal and healthy.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Anyway.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Look me in the eye when you tell me elevators are broken. Ah, I see
And
you just
now?
broke it.
We're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Ah, I smell mind control.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Uh-huh. Sure about that? Dr. Trifod, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Huh. Great tour. Real informative. Yeah.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Okay, let me out then. Do I need to distract you? How do I distract you? You have things in there I probably want to look at.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Wow. I am into the DLC for 3. This is the Leviathan DLC I'm playing now. And depending on how much time I've got, I'll probably start the Citadel DLC. Because next stream will be entirely Citadel and I want to finish it because the stream after that needs to just be endgame. Since it's actually going to be a double stream for me. Because we're doing some 4-player Surgeon Simulator beforehand. And then I'll be rolling right into the end of Mass Effect. So, in the interest of, trying to get this all done, and I'm trying to get it done in the next 2 streams because then I will actually be gone for 2 weeks. And so there will be 2 Sundays without a stream because I won't be in a place where I have reliable enough internet.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Not quite the center of the Earth, but, out in the middle of nowhere. Quite literally. Middle of nowhere. And while there is internet, and I can use internet, it is nowhere near good enough to stream. So, I'm not even gonna try. Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jean, Garneau, Alex, Bragg, Stefan, or Steven. I don't know how people like to pronounce that. I always called it Stefan because that was, I knew a Stefan, and that was how he spelled his name. Anyway, Trifon, Fiona. Oh look, our doctor was here. Lies. Lies. What lies have you been telling me? Obviously a lot.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
Because he was
No
snooping.
idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't want us finding anything at all. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. What did you find? License plates? Starship parts? Are they like sharks? Let's try dorm number 1. This looks like a botany lab. Also, if this is a mining operation, why are you studying the contents of Varen's stomachs? To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tanis.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yeah, I'm just curious, are Varen the same way? Do they, if you put it in front of their face, do they eat it? Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd generation plants. What did you do to the nice pretty flowers? God. I hope that's just the shadows on your face.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Yes, Captain Obvious. Yeah, it's just the shadows on her face. That was some creepy face shit.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Edie, could you not hover, please? I mean, I know he's hovering too, but you're hovering at the level of the table. It's a little weird. Messy. Oops. Where am I going? Let's see, crew quarters. This was the door I walked in. That is the mineral lab. This also claims to be the mineral lab. Okay. Hi, what are you doing? Are you actually alive? I think you're breathing, maybe.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Edie is practicing table dancing for a date with Joker later.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Pain stimuli, eh? Well. Don't mind if I use this?
Security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Fine. I'll go find me one. As one does. Reality TV is just a way to kill all your brain cells.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah. Y'all got that weird neck thing too. And oh god, it's just creepy that they follow you everywhere you look, wherever you go.
TGS Mineral Works has an
Ah.
eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Definitely stepped into a sci-fi horror movie here. Yes, turn, watch me. All eyes on the Spectre.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I don't think I can get in the crew quarters, but I wanted to just try before I went down the other path.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Things I need to do. Yeah, they kind of are the Stepford Mines. It's a good, appropriate name. Still being creepers, eh? Alright. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. That's a bypass door. This is a door that just opens. So... oh, I will bypass. Let's bypass. Don't nobody knife me in the back while I'm trying to do this. Or shoot me, or anything, please.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is
fancy.
very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Hopefully nobody overheard that. We're all good, right? Right? Wasn't there... okay, no, there are 4 of you still. I was gonna say, wasn't there another one of you? I don't belong here.
You shouldn't be here.
Yep, that's about what I thought. TGS personnel review. Brown Jeremy, personnel ID 23195. I have personnel ID now. I will be going in there. Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skim samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Yeah, no. Turning back is not really an option.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Hi. Well, there's creep factor.
This is a restricted area.
What do I need?
An active patient file number is required.
Ah,
I don't have that.
Access denied.
so we'll be back for that. in a minute. We will never know what Turians really look like under all their armor and stuff. Because...
Commander, the security terminal is behind you.
Thank you, Javik. If I was going to the security terminal, I would go to the security terminal. Anyway.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
This looks lovely. December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Ooh. Well, she's not here by choice. Probably. Not anymore. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 01-15-2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Clausmeyer. Pistol ultralight. Fantabulous. Is that all that was in here? I was expecting there to be like a patient file I could pick up. So I guess just lore bits in here? And weird. Guess we'll hit the security terminal and see if that opens things.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Andrea's dad might also not be alive anymore.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is why I brought an Edie. I also could have brought a Tally and get pretty much the same effect, I bet. But yes, I'm passing through. Excuse me. This is an open area. I'm allowed to be here. No security.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Are you watching me on the security monitors? Do I actually show up? Maybe not. That would have been cool. This glass looks like it's taken a beating. Fairly uniform beating, but nonetheless. Texture repetition. I hope they didn't order their glass pre-scratched.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
You don't have the robot voice yet.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Never mind, I take it back. You're totally mind-controlled now.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Not wrong. I also bring lots and lots of explosions. Wait, why is there a transit station inside your hospital? So, I mean, I guess... no, I guess that makes sense. You need a way to get patients in there quickly, but... Still kind of weird that the only entrance to your transit station seems to be inside your...
Someone has cut the power.
Med bay.
There he goes!
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
I see. Oh, convenient ladder. Into a loading screen. Perfect. Ah, guns out.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Correct, Evie. I don't think the Reapers understand run. It's not really in their vocabulary. Bounce him off the edge. There you go, Shepard. Right around that corner. Let's see. They were climbing this wall. That I see is not a proposition that I can do. However, I can just come here. Oh god, my shooting's pretty subpar today.
There he goes!
Another one.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Yep, there's all the little spider babies. so confused. It's like doing the hurdles. Oh, did you bring a... You brought a... One of those things. Why you bring one of those? Two of them, actually. Why? Can't even express how much no. Wants none.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
I think that was an explodey husk. Couldn't really tell. Alright. Come up here, come up here. Let's try that. Oh, hello. Are you going to drop me something fun? Is that why I have this gun? Where's the harvester? Huh? Good job, team. Didn't even have to put down my super duper blaster. Yeah, the Ravagers are nasty. The like Rachni things, those are horrifying. And then they spew out tiny, crawly baby things. Not to be confused with the wall crawly babies from Dead Space. Those are disgusting and horrifying in their own way. Alright.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
Oh,
we'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Escort
Make
missions.
it quick then.
Guide the drone. Oh my god. Can it not come up here? Alright. What is gonna happen? Well, that was fun.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Closer to the drone.
Fine.
We must hurry.
On it.
That's fun. I was fighting an invisible husk there. Just get in cover, please. Team. Where's my team? Any chance y'all might want to help with this?
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, Banshee problem solved. Yes, drone? What way would you like to travel?
We need to get that drone over there, Commander.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Repairs initiated.
Repair faster so then you can explode and die and we'll all be good to go. Any day now, please.
All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Where are those Reaper forces coming from? I guess I saw a harvester fly by, but how did they get here? Did a Reaper drop them off? Probably should have saved my fancy Reaper gun for the Banshee, but whatever. It makes the really cool Reaper noise. Give the Reapers that. They have very cool sound effects.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
God damn it.
Damn it.
Did you see that piece of ore just sort of dissolve into nothingness?
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
We're gonna have a lot of confused
That was not
miners.
Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Will you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and
Oh,
dark.
that's gonna be a rude awakening
was
for
a
Andrea.
That's exactly what I felt.
She got that message. Her mom was sick 5 years ago. Oh, and by the way, Earth is now under the control of the Reapers, so her dad might not even be there anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a lovely wake-up call for her.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Javik's like,
what year do you think
are these people serious?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
2186. That's some very nice silver lipstick there.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated
solid.
into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
we're just
It
gonna
now
leave him
seems
here because the
Leviathan
Reaper's
not
left.
only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
I need more
If it is a
information.
Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why?
And why does it shoot at other
Edie,
Reapers?
Did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Seems like a good place for it. Everything ends up at the Citadel eventually, right? Everything's really quiet. I don't like it. Joker, say something to make me feel better.
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Probably because you can't help it. Because that's where it is. In the dark and the cold. Well, no new messages. Alright, I guess we're going back to the Citadel. As one does. Right, there's no mass relay in here. Alright. Just nip on back over here. All the way back. Like, we're literally going back and forth across the galaxy. Oh god, that's still so loud. Why is that so loud? Why is that the only sound effect that isn't controlled by the volume? Oh, it must be nice to go that fast around the galaxy. Mass relays are miraculous things.
We need to
that's
shield the
familiar.
artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
That looks like the Prothean artifact that we found.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell.
Light balls.
Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Oh. You know, very first thing we need to do? I definitely need one of those for my office.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Why so many human skeletons? And why so jumbled? Also, I'm also just impressed that those fingers and ankle bones are all connected. Unless these are stone, in which case... no. These Skeletons don't really stay together without the ligaments. Energy emissions tests. Artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Oh my god. Thing isn't really important, but we should all be near it. This paragraph doesn't sound creepy at all.
We're testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I would also double check that work. Seeing as how he may or may not have misinterpreted said results, given that he was essentially indoctrinated. So get Anne to talk to Vega and interact with the head. Yes, yes. Nope, don't need to rapid transit. One can never tell where scientists leave their research. Could be anywhere. Might have been working on it under a tree. Also, you have those flowers, dude. You didn't get these from Garneau, right? They're hopefully not the dangerous kind. Were we able to go in the bathroom before? I don't remember being able to come in here. That's a very nice marble sink. And no mirrors. What? It's not even, doesn't even look like it's just hidden behind a wall panel. There's just no mirror in here. Also, that's a massive shower. And it works. What? That's not a mirror. That's a painting. Okay, that's bizarre. The Normandy shower doesn't work, but this shower does. Yeah. It's painting. I thought it was a mirror too, but it's definitely a painting. This is a weird bathroom. With a space toilet. And nothing to investigate. Weird. Pretty sure we couldn't come in here last time. Somebody was in the bathroom, probably. Nothing on the kitchen counters.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
OP.
Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yeah, so we're in the lab again, as opposed to on that planet. The artifact was destroyed on the planet, and everyone woke up and thought it was 10 years ago. So, you know, they're in for a little bit of a rude awakening right now. So we're back on the Citadel. That's why we're in the hoodie. Yep, that's his daughter. She is all grown up and a scientist of her own. Yeah, I think we saw that picture before.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony.
Guess
She
we're going
seems
there.
to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Yes, Detective Shepard is on the case again. Alright.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Yeah. Okay, now can I look at the things in the bathroom? The answer is still no. Really? Oh, that's a disappointment.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
I need a monitor like that for my office. Nice big one. I did at one point have a TV.
Any idea if
Very
Project
big one,
Scarab involved Element
but
Zero?
I had a manager office,
We
and so
may
they kicked
learn
me out
more
to put a
from the
manager in
project
there.
requisitions locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions. Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garneau Alex, transport MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab, Team Leader Bryson Ann, transport MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Nikunis, that looks like a Quarian ship.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Ah, one of these. Our good old standard layout.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Alright, one system down.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Indeed.
Looks like a list of murders.
Okay, that sounds relevant, but it's just a list of murders. Got anything for me? Yep.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Oh, it was just something I missed from before. Okay. What's in the drawer?
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records,
big access card.
It was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Sorry, the way they have the suit hanging in there. Oh, God. It's doing the bend and snap. Anyway. And the target is right on the butt of the suit. Oh, God. Anyway.
Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
But I wanted other things. No other things for me? Okay. Let's see. Anything laying about out here? Fireworks? Why do you have fireworks? Do they let you shoot off fireworks in the Citadel? Never know, there could be a box out here with her name on it. Spells out the list of the planet, or the name of the planet for me. So I think we've poked at everything, so we should be able to get a reasonable answer.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Oh, good.
Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Logic puzzle. Cool. I'll see you later, dude. Bye to you too. Yeah, Normandy. That's where I'm trying to go. Odd, my brain died there for a second. I mean, they don't let you swim in the water in the Presidium, so I find it hard to believe that they'll let you shoot off fireworks in the Presidium. You might hit a flying car. Nothing, trainer? Nothing? Nobody got nothing for me? Okay. Let's go off to find our next Dr. Bryson. That's killing the elusive man. There we go. All the way over here. Well, so far, we're 2 out of 2 dead doctors on this project. This is going well. Alright, all that did was piss off the Reapers. Don't mind me. Oh, what am I doing? This is way better with a controller. Alright, what'd I get? Jovian dissertation. Jovian refers to Jupiter. Weird.
Evasion successful.
Now, because I actually know there's something here. Let's see. Where's my scanning? The heck is this planet called again? Yeah, Dorada. Alright, right by the gas giant. Good, good, good.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, this one doesn't piss off the Reapers for whatever reason. What do we got? We've got something... Radiation shielding. Not bad. That seems somewhat helpful. We gotta go back to the other system anyway, so I'll scan after this mission. I feel like this is another one that's going to piss the Reapers off, possibly? Cool.
I found something.
Oh my god, no, it's not pissing the Reapers off. It's amazing. Never would have guessed. Let's find our doctor. Namakali. Or Namakli. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. I believe that "or" should be an "and." Alright, let's find our doctor. I'm sure Leviathan would really like this planet. Leviathan-controlled Vorcha. That'd be an interesting thought. Search successful. Scans have located a close groupings of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
And then switch away from the controller again. Will Edie, you should definitely come. Garrus, you can come with me for this one. Considering we'll probably be shooting Vorcha. Oh, I forgot to go by the med bay, I think, is where I get those where I can get extra powers to level up. Ips. I'll do that. Well, there's also Reapers here too. That I remember. Let's see. I guess. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Go figure. Alright. Let's move out.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Is California
Nothing so
on fire
far,
again?
Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, I haven't been keeping up. Generally, I just let
We have
California
hostile.
do its thing.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
Really?
This platform won't remain stable for long. Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No. Stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Alright, this looks safe. Doesn't look like there's anything down there worth getting. This all looks incredibly safe. Hey Cortez, you want missile launchers on your shuttle now? I am sure we can get them
They're here.
installed. That's a lot of harvesters. Look at them flying around in low frame rates.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Ah, some of these guys. I was reading the kind of like the design notes on these things. They're Batarians, but their arm. See if we can get a good picture. It's a human skeleton grafted onto their arm to make their cannons. You know, super pleasant. Wait. I saw a thing. What did I see? Something popped up for a second. Something to interact with. Must have been that. What?
Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
I thought that was a fleshy monster thing. Oh my god. I'm hearing weird noises. I'm just gonna ignore them. Thank you for hitting him this time, Shepard.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Get over here before that falls apart. Well, let's stay away from the splitty barrels. Well, nothing to say about that.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec.
Why you? Edie. Normally they let me pick. Nothing to say about this painting. Alright, well, fine. Oh, the bridge is still coming up. I just sort of assumed it was broken.
Bridge is up!
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Shepard, it can be far. Everything's far when things are falling apart around you. Yeah, some of the designs they had, like concept art for some of the aliens, is way more bizarre. But we ended up with a lot of the designs that we did just because they actually were limited by the technology at the time and weren't able to do certain wouldn't be able to animate
Elevator
things
spotted,
right.
Shepard. Got it.
Which I think is interesting, and that it'd be really neat if they could take some of those designs.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
That if they do a new Mass Effect game, things have progressed enough that they could use some of those old designs. And I think it'd be really cool. Especially if you're going to start bringing new aliens into the mix. But a bird just hit my window. Anyway. Yeah, so I think it'd be neat. I'm sure they won't. They're gonna stick to like whatever their standard staples are at this point.
More enemies ahead.
But it could give them an opportunity. It would have been better. They could have used a lot of those designs in Andromeda, because you would be going to a totally different galaxy. You wouldn't have any preconceptions about what your aliens over there would look like. I mean, the developers might listen to us. EA, on the other hand, well, you know, their painting style is very consistent. I am very impressed. Finally, kill steal me again. Yeah, EA doesn't listen to anybody. EA is just like money. That's all they listen to. But the actual, like, developers from BioWare, I bet they would love the opportunity to use some of these other designs. But the EA executives, of course, involve themselves too much. Really, they just need to get out of the game design altogether.
I think we can climb through here.
But they won't.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Get off there. Oh no, the designs we end up with are great. We'd have had very, very different L-Core in particular. But at the time, in order to animate them the way they wanted them designed, they just didn't have the technology to make it good enough. I mean, they probably had the technology to model it, but not to make it worth animating in a good way. Huh. That was mine! Rude.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Your whole lab's kind of falling apart.
Coming down.
Ah.
Around! Go around!
look like humanoids of some description.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Yeah, please don't all die before I get there. Ooh, that's a big boy. I would like my shield back, please. Don't come back next time. What did you think? I wasn't gonna shoot at it? Burn! Couldn't wait. Oh god. Love everything falling apart around me. Yeah, the designs, yeah, they're good designs. In the end.
Elevators just ahead.
Get to it.
Elevator. But like things. Ada. And now I want to go upstairs because I didn't go upstairs on the other one. Oh, go figure. There's nothing here. More bipeds. Look vaguely like the Greys. It's okay, Shepard. Take your time getting up there. You do not switch between Mass Effect and games that have me running with the shift button. Oh god, that motion blur.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Well, not for long if the Reapers have their way about it.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Don't let her go last. That's how she gets shot in the back. Okay, good. Edie's bringing up through here.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Oh, now we're gonna point out the thing that looks suspiciously like a Reaper?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Do you know anything about the natives, or were the Reapers just sloppy in their work cleaning up the paintings
May sound
on this
strange,
planet?
but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not
Can't
strange
confirm.
at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
Like, You could have just
You okay?
killed
Cortez,
the thing.
we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Get your ass back here, Harvester. How are you still alive? Oh, you were much closer than I thought. Wow. There we go.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Any day now, Cortez, please. Any day.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Don't get into cover now. Now is not the time to get into cover, Shepard. Now is the time to run. Oh my god. It's like 2 feet. I have to jump down right where the ladder is. So if they've been putting together the Crucible from cycle to cycle for presumably several cycles, the Reapers aren't doing a very good job of scrubbing.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
No, Leviathan is not the
Father
catalyst.
is dead.
Be weird to have the catalyst be part of a DLC.
What? Dead? He can't be dead.
In order to finish the game, you must download the DLC. You know, actually, I take that back. That sounds like totally an EA thing to do. Anyway.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. 1 minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Of the 3 doctors, you are the only one alive.
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
I mean, we're going there. We could just Normandy you there. All right. Unread messages. Finally, something different. From Bray, subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandras's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Oh. Bray's our buddy. You remember in 2 when we first met him and he was like, I hate you? And now he doesn't want us dead? We're moving up in the world. We're moving up in the underworld? So yeah. Let's go flying. Now, because we've done missions, the Reapers have forgotten that we scanned over here, and they're not alert anymore. Shepard indoctrinates them herself. I know I should have just done the free fill up at the Citadel, but now it's 100% complete. Saying Shepard comes with her own indoctrination abilities. It's called charm. This is what happens when you have charm out the ass. You poo glitter. And everyone believes every word you say. I keep thinking we're landing on that rock. Oh, it's a plesiosaur.
Hello? Anne? You here?
She's crying somewhere, clearly.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Also, no one thinks it's weird when Shepard says, I should go.
No.
Awkwardly, at the end of a conversation.
I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be very useful. I'm sure Leviathan isn't just severely obnoxious.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Mm-hmm. What about the cold? Did he teach you to be afraid of the cold? Because that can really mess you up if you're not careful. All right. Yeah, clean up after that desert trip. You got a leaky shower head. Should probably get that checked out. Also, gotta do my laundry, because There is no laundry aboard the Normandy, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I suppose in that way you can protect better from the cold than you can from the heat. I know that's people's argument for why they prefer cold over hot. It's because there are only so many pieces of clothing you can take off in order to help cool down.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think that's from one of the concept arts for something. There's a lot of the same picture.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Isn't it? Yo, like, go do something, and I'll steal it.
Ow! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
What'd you put your hand in his mouth for? It's just unsanitary for so many reasons.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
I need something in my quarters, that's for sure. Deliver this to your cabin.
All right.
Yes.
Just don't tell anybody.
Nice.
Yes.
You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
No. Just no. We're not doing bowling pins in the cargo bay. In the lounge, however, feel free. I have now acquired the head. Everything is right in the world. Now I can have a warrior screaming contest with it every time I need to, you know, try and bring on my blood rage. I trained with the Krogans, you know.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now,
fair, the
thanks
sleeper.
to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway.
What's
aren't I?
Sleeper indoctrination?
Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Good news is the artifact actually has to transmit. There has to be an artifact. You're fine. Really. Alright, what do we got to work with here?
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation.
Ah, the passage to the main gun. That's a good
one.
one.
Of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
Perfect bowling alley.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection.
Then you've lost me.
And
But
then
you had the word
controls the
quantum
mind
in
of
there. I leave the physics to the physicists. It was never my strong suit. Too much math. I mean, it's a pretty nice apartment. Wait till you see the one, though, that Anderson left us. It's way cooler. Trust me. It's got a jacuzzi and everything. It's just, it's nicer. Trust me. Totally worth it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
You know, probably.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Yeah, no, that's true. We really
Commander,
don't know what we're in
this
for.
thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna
Alright,
be right
Vega.
here.
Okay.
Stop flirting with the doctor and get the
I'm
muscles ready to restrain.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something.
She's just giving her a
I feel a chill.
shoulder massage.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
James,
Listen
what's
to
the
me.
point of all those
I
workouts if
found
you can't
you,
restrain?
and the Reapers are right behind
Single,
me.
tiny lady.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we
She's
get
got
anything?
a teeny tiny pinky.
Yes. But it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
418%. Not a real number.
I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Wouldn't be the first thing.
Let's get you some help.
I like half a galaxy that wants to kill me. Got an entire species that wants to kill me. -1. An entire species -1. That wants to kill me. You know, nothing new. Totally got this under control. I know, right? It's gotta get in line. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to poke before I leave. Let's raid their fridge. And again, they're scientists. They probably don't actually have any food in there because too busy working. Use the only working shower in the game. Okay, so maybe an entire species -2 wants to kill me. And technically now that's 2 entire species. Because Leviathan wants to kill me. Nice. Going up in the world. Some kind of record, man. I think Shepard's goal is to find out how much of the galaxy wants to kill her at a time. How many people can she get that want to kill her? Then they can all kill each other. I mean, we've still got Kai Lang we gotta deal with. But don't worry. Next time he won't be getting away from us. He'll have no more plot armor. And he will die. It'll be great. Be very cathartic. What you looking at, dude?
Commander?
Nothing, Joker? Alright.
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Well, that's useful. Thank you, Edie. I guess technically 3 Batarians don't want to kill me. Because we got the Preacher, too. We brought him his holy books, and everything was good. I mean, that first fight with Kai Lang was hardly a fight. I broke it. He was gone before he even got there. And then before he blew up the Asari Temple, he spent his entire time in his shield recharging it, because he'd take one step out and be dead. If he didn't have plot armor, it'd be a much shorter game. Scan for Leviathan. Excellent. Okay, so Sai Tophet we haven't been to. Linal we haven't been to. Mill. So excited that there are 3 places to go. Let me just prep this. Well, let's just go around in a circle. Back to the controller. My guide doesn't have these planets in it.
Signal confirmed.
Almost a vacuum. Planet was uninhabitable. Orbital stations are now destroyed. But they left stuff behind. Please be everything that's here. Search unsuccessful. Show no evidence of Leviathan's signature. Continue your search.
No
well,
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Yeah, it's not the right kind of planet. I think they got me. Yeah, for whatever reason, that's not in my scanning guide, so... I don't know where the fuel is here. Hey, Last Cry. How's it going? Chiginta Petra. Landmass's dextrochirality native life has yet to make it out of the oceans. Cyanobacteria. Cool. It's not here. okay is something at least. Ah, Dextra rations. Maybe some better tasting Dextra food for Tally. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Don't worry about me, Reapers.
Eluded.
Don't mind me. All right.
I found something.
Chalkos. Notable for being one of the few garden worlds in the Milky Way that is also part of a binary planet system. Ah, stable orbit, that's neat. I don't think it's here either, from what I recall. But one must check everything. Oh, a Husk Neural map. The hell was that doing here? Alright, no complaints. There's another planet somewhere. There it was, hiding in the asteroid belt. It's their favorite place to hide things. A silicaceous asteroid. It's been bombarded by the Reapers. Lovely. Oh, really? Leviathan
No sign of
doesn't
Leviathan
exist
with these
on a an asteroid. Looking for cold and dark. Yeah. Well, off we go. All right. Which one of you planets is it? Well, at least I can't piss off the Reapers here. Come now, please let there be fuel here. No, of course not. Why would there be fuel here? Alright. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Deep sea planet. Cold. Dark. We're looking for a giant squid thing. Gee, I wonder. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Excuse me. Hold on. Okay, that is the only planet here. Of course. Of course it is. Alright. Under the water, it's cold. Sorry, Garrus, you can't come on this one because, you don't swim. So we'll take Javik instead. I'm curious what he has to say to Leviathan when we finally meet. Yeah, Turians with their metallic
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Sink, like
Tracking
rocks.
it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a
I
choice.
assume the
we're
robot
here.
is waterproof. If she wasn't, it would be a
but
poor
then what?
infiltration design.
If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves
The
with
humans might
They
notice
are
if she never
monsters,
took a shower.
Never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Didn't think you were gonna play Soma today, did you?
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I mean, to be fair, we do need to go down, so sinking might be a good thing to do. Just wouldn't be able to get back out. What, did you think all this wreckage was here by accident?
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I'm trying to remember if it was a show or Star Wars
This
or
is a place
something.
of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Yeah, any designs you recognize, Javik? Any from your cycle? Or are they all just our designs? That has a very similar thing. That's true. Your scrubbers could remove that, sort of. Okay, maybe I shouldn't shoot the artifact.
Look! Up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Right!
Cortez! Situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Gotcha.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Great view of the tent there for a second. Allow me to dead space stop. There we go.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Nope, this is not where I want to be. All kinds of not where I want to be. How about you get into cover right there, please? It does remind me of Camino, but in terms of it being another ship graveyard where things have fallen like this due to like a pulse.
Some cover fire!
Okay, Mr. Brute. You gotta go away. Why, thank you, Cortez. I appreciate that. Alright, that's easy. What's left alive? What are you shooting at? The hell is that noise? What is making that? personal space. Please.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I'm working on it. What enemy contact you talking about? Oh, that. And that one. And this one. Okay. Ah, there we go.
We're clear.
And the
Nice work,
level up.
Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Alright, like, I'm here. Well, what we talking about? Maybe Avengers? Maybe not. Man. I think it was Star Wars. There's a couple of ship graveyard planets like this. Actually, it could be Farscape as well. There was a planet in Farscape. I might be crossing two things. Probably Rakata Prime from Star Wars, which has a lot of crashed ships on it. And there's an episode of Farscape where there's actually this like EM pulse that disables electronics when you go through it. Or it's like a shield on a planet. And yeah. Someone gets stranded down there. And has to, you know, they have to figure out a way to disable it and then get back off the planet.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Well, that's convenient.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Okay. I'll trust my mechanic.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. I trust you guys can handle some husks. Be fairly disappointed if you weren't able to do that.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is positioned. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
That's a bit toastier. Aren't you glad that all this power is universal? Of course he's in the way. You guys are doing a very poor job of taking care of this thing. Shepard gets stuck on the weirdest things.
Got another cell here.
But why should I need that many cells? Oh my god. Ah, oh well. Give it. Again, I trust you all can handle some husks. Need that. Yo. I'm sure I've missed some of those artifacts. Come get me. Really. I promise. This mech is just a present for you. Any day now, Reaper, you can crash and fall into the ocean and... Stop dropping brutes on me, please. Really is quite rude.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Cool. I tried to get out of said gun. Out of said gun. Said mech. Ooh, I see a thing. Yeah, I gotta look around. Gotta make sure I get all those artifacts. Ultralight materials. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see, I cleared all the things in here. Fairly certain. So let's keep lookout for more glowy orbs. Also, like, just general credits. These people definitely don't need them anymore. Yeah. So I guess I will reiterate what I said at the beginning of the stream, which is next week, when we do the Citadel DLC, I will be doing a giveaway for a Tali body pillowcase. Because Drunk Tali deserves the reward. So, if you want that, I'll be doing that next week.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Primitive, not worth the repair.
Yes, having Mass Effect is fun, and there's great replayability to it, because like I'm playing the game one way, you could totally play the game a completely different way. Completely different class, completely different choices. There's a lot to the game. Alright, so this is where we started. Ah, star charts. Those are some toasty bodies.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
I get to know there's not really any flying insects to help decomposition. Datapad log, Attenbrooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Yeah, that worked well. Clearly. Don't like what's going on with those textures. Those just look weird. Aha! Can't hide from me. No spying, Leviathan. Datapad log, Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I were an optimist. Yeah. I'm sure you guys had a great time here. Alright, I believe I used that data pad when I was running and hiding in from enemies. Datapad log, Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us for 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before any of my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried to eat it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they'd helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here. Now would they? It's getting cold. Yep. This is going about as well as you might expect. Datapad log, Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. But we compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Yeah. Needed to have more partying. Less thinking about your dire situation. Surely there are more artifacts that simply can't be it. There must be more. There's always more. I don't think I can get up to this one. Or at least a tent area, and I don't see anything up here. But definitely once people come back with things that aren't edible, then you should start worrying. Really. Definitely start worrying. We sent you for food, and all you brought back were these weird sphere things. I'm sure it's fine. Definitely wouldn't be a weird occurrence. Alright, so I think I found all the little Leviaspheres. For now. Anyway. I am certain there's more scattered on the rest of the wrecks, but I believe I've gotten all the ones that are on this one. Yeah. Bet you didn't think you'd be getting deep sea horror today.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Alright, well. See you later, team.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Have we checked that we have a way to get back up from the down? I'm not sure we have.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commentary here. It's on the
Copy that.
He
Cortez?
didn't think Leviathan would jam
Cortez?
comms? And notice, we're still going down. But your light went out. Oh yeah, that's what you want this deep. Well, at least there was... We knew there was bioluminescence down here, at least.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
That looks like an old wreck. We've got jellyfish. Always good.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position.
It does.
Over away now.
The flare cannon. The kudunk noise. Yes. Very satisfying sound. Alright, well, let's drop again. It did almost look like a Turian cruiser. It could have been. I was hoping to get a better look, but...
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I wish I could have gotten a better look, but it didn't let me. It was too blurry.
Some
and out of
strange readings
focus.
from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Really, Shepard? Something is definitely down there. But we should actually come down reasonably gently. We are floating through water, not air.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Yeah, that looks like a hell of a drop. All right, let's just go.
Can't see anything just yet.
probe.
Found the probe.
That was a fish.
Seems intact.
Just a
I'm gonna
squirrely
keep
piece
moving.
of low-res dust. Can I do something with the probe? That's a no.
What is that?
Hello, Leviathan. Oh yeah, the pressure gauge is very much in the red.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Fine, whatever. Probe my brain. Wouldn't be the first time.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
Be more specific.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Because I've killed them and nobody's managed to really kill them in millennia? Hundreds of millennia? Also, please, I need all my blood. Please stop making it come out my nose.
Apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it
More
found
specific
us
constraints when you provide that sort of
instant.
direction.
Betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Ah, Harby. Good old Harby. The one and only, the very first.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles,
Look
this
at the
ability
human
was
one they were trying to make for us.
perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
Short answer, arrogance.
Intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Can't have the DLC change the main game.
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
Yeah, that's
Release
not gonna
me.
fly.
No one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
And I will shoot you if I have to.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Better hope there's a clear shot to the surface. Oh, Javik, you do care about us lesser species.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Knock the husk off, will you, please? There we go. Don't want that back on my ship.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Nice, I destroyed all of those. Leviathan, or that Reaper was like, I'm gonna get you, and then it like turtled, totally on its back. Actually, more like a beetle.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing!
Next time I'm gonna have them install bionic temperature regulators.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Possibly.
Commander.
You feeling better?
She might have bionic lungs.
Thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Well, technically, we found 3 of them.
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Oh, they're a bunch of arrogant assholes.
My father
who
would
don't
appreciate
want them
this,
out in the galaxy.
knowing the truth is out there.
Got enough of them.
In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Alright. Perfect. Where are we standing? Oh, look at that gorgeous number. Look at that lovely green bar. We are doing so well. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. The holy hell. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Until, you know, we kill all the Reapers and then the Leviathans decide that they want to be the apex race again and kill us all. And not kill us. We can't pay tribute if we're dead. I forgot. Enslave us all. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Omega Ezo Horde and the Omega raiding fleet. And General Oleg Petrovsky. Huh. Well then. Alliance? I'm missing like 35 points here to get my strength. Fully up to 8,000. Dr. Ann Bryson. What did we get from the Asari? Ah, Huskaneural map. Yeah, that's bizarre. He's under Alien, right? He's human one way or the other, but you know, whatever. Math of the Prothean device. That's what that helps with, and radiation shielding. What do we get for the Turians? Ah, Dextro rations. Every 10 points counts. I should be able to get a few more points, right? Out of this. There's a few more things to collect. Well, maybe not. We're literally down to Cerberus and Citadel, so... Well then. There's some in the Elusive Man base? Okay. That's good. I'd hate to come up short at the last second. If I have enough time, I might try for 2 of the endings, but we'll see. No new messages? Really? God. Is everyone dead? Nobody's emailing Shepard anymore.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Yeah? I wish I could have asked Leviathan exactly how many cycles have gone through. If they make 1 Reaper every cycle, they gotta make more than 1 Reaper every cycle. They gotta make, my understanding was it was 1 Reaper per species. But anyway. There's it's been quite a few cycles.
Commander.
Speaking of the Matrix, I saw a preview for a new Matrix movie. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know that I understand how it fits in any of the timeline. I'm very confused why there's another Matrix movie. You know, the short answer is obviously money, but still, I mean, at least they have a couple of the same actors. They don't have Lawrence Fishburne as Morpheus. We have Morpheus knockoff, who is probably not called Morpheus. Yeah, I know there's lots of questions about that because both Neo and Trinity died, and they're both in the new movie. Very confused. Also, it looks like, you know, they're in a regular old office building, so again, very confused. But as long as Neo's confused too. That is what my desk needed. Now we've got our comfort squeak. Don't you mess with my hamster. Fish. I assume I've collected all the fish. Oh, we picked this up in the lab earlier. It was like one of the experiments that was in the lab. And we confiscated it for, you know, reasons. I feel like somebody didn't actually do their job in the Matrix when Neo was like, oh, we're gonna unplug everybody. And then the machines lied and didn't. I didn't make the head. I just acquired it. Because, you know, entertainment reasons. Alright, what I meant to do was drop a brand new save. And then, because it's been kind of a short stream, we'll start Citadel stuff. I really just want to make sure we get through the end of the game. Because with the extended content, I vaguely remember the ending being a fair bit longer. I want to make sure I get it done. Get the game done within the next couple weeks. So that you don't have to wait 2 weeks for the final ending. I'm still working on what I'm going to play next, though. Hey, thanks for the resub, Hammond. Alright, let's get out of here and hope I have enough fuel to get me back to where the mass relay is. Ah, yeah, we can make it. We can make it! See? We can make it. Oh, I'll probably run the giveaway through OBS. So much as like you can use channel points to buy tickets, essentially, is how I believe it works. If I turn that on, I'm still exploring. The reason I'm not doing it today is because it's a planet called Crick. It is. Okay. I'm leaving now. Because I need to still figure out what I need to do to make the giveaway work, but it'll be through the chat. Yeah, I think I had heard that there was a new Matrix movie in the works and then totally forgot about it until I saw a preview the other day. Yeah, so I'll probably pick a time in the middle of the stream and run it for a while, and then I'll still have to work out how to get the pillowcase to people, but I like how to get it to the person who wins it. But yeah, I'm just gonna run it through the stream, so I should have all those answers hopefully by next week. You ready to see this apartment?
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
Yeah, no, DM
I want as few loose ends out
address
there
or Discord for it.
Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
But yeah, I gotta mail it out without, you know, sending my address to somebody. But yeah, I figured a DM or like a message on Discord or something would get me the address, but you know. There's a party going on over there.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay.
Because Shepard brings explosions to the neighborhood parties.
I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
He's got interesting taste in art, but... Look at that smart home control and that very, very modern day event. Kinda wish the floors weren't like sealed concrete.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
I don't remember if somebody plays the piano. Kind of sad I can't. It's like attached to the wall. No, never mind. Never mind. It's just on these weird legs. What? These keys also look a bit big. Out of scale. Yeah. Being military spouse is hard. Gotta be able to have people put up with people being gone. Apparently, a lot of cadets and stuff get Dear John letters in basic training because their little high school sweethearts can't hack not getting the constant attention.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there.
I think there's enough piano
the whole
keys,
crew looking to you for direction.
but they're a bit big in size, I think, for the size of fingers.
Seen a lot of combat already.
Maybe it's a Krogan
Always
piano.
managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky...
Why would you hide your art behind the books?
You find yourself on a good ship. In front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, it's true that there are plenty of relationships that end after a deployment, but I don't know. Personally, that's something I went into understanding what that meant. But not everybody does. And part of it was we already did a long distance relationship for quite a while, so I'm already well prepared for that.
I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the ends justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law.
Another bag I can't hit. Oh, did I walk too far away?
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the ends justify the means?
Really like some carpet.
Spirit of law over word of law.
Baby,
I'm not
get out
gonna
of
touch
bed.
that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
I guess this is just my closet. Let's see, we've already been in the bathroom. See, this one has a mirror. It's got a giant mirror wall. Ah, good old conference table with a Normandy model. Some weird-ass chandeliers, but, you know. Can't have everything. I'm not turning on the stereo because music and potential copyright things. I don't think it's copyrighted, but I'm not going to risk it right now.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic.
It's a nice cutting board.
About the commander, but most of it
I like how we still cook with stoves and pots.
to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life.
What's in her
Shepard's had
fridge?
some rough patches.
Seriously, what's in the fridge?
She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do
Practice.
that.
That's how I get out of
She
things.
never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
I'm sure they've gone a long way to being able to preserve food for longer periods of time. This is just a nice place. Like, zen little waterfall in here. Look at this. An actual bar.
A few months ago,
I mean, it doesn't have alcohol in it at the moment, but
with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers,
it only has 2
Admiral
chairs.
David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with
Oh,
him,
not trying to gaslight
or any
him the way you try to
soldiers on
gaslight me
Earth,
all the time.
but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe.
That's true. Those are some bottles. But they look like decoration bottles and not alcohol bottles.
The N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data.
That's a nice table.
The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All it
Really
would take
difficult.
Such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
This must be concept
I'm
art.
sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give.
I hear you,
more than they
beepy
ever thought they
thing.
could. That moment is the
Quiet.
test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others
I see Anderson has also been collecting models.
fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on.
I think he's got some I don't have.
Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes
You
say
need some
that?
bar mats or you're gonna ruin this nice wood.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly.
I do need to hire somebody to man the bar. I guess that's Glyph's job.
Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit.
What is the purpose of this glass panel?
The only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Nah.
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader.
I mean, there's some effect, but...
War tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values
Have good soldiers, they don't necessarily need a good leader.
But understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Minx. Welcome, Raiders. Just starting out the Citadel stuff. Hey, Bungie and Neophyte.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal
Hey, Mean
look at
Sleeky.
Admiral Anderson's life.
Handsome monkey.
It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded.
Oh, we'll get Earth back once I'm done having my party.
The soldiers under his command survive.
Ah,
to tell us the rest
Chrism.
of their stories. I'm Khaleesa
What's Chrism up
Al-Juwaini.
to?
Thank you for watching.
And since there are now a bunch of new people, next week during Mass Effect stream, we will be doing a giveaway for a Tali body pillowcase for those of you who are Mass Effect and Tali fans. It looks very cozy. It is holographic. But that's okay. We can forgive it for not being real.
No, it's fine.
Yes, Tali.
First contact war? Yeah. I was there.
It is the one that's on the BioWare Gear website.
For a lot of us. I remember one night early
If you want a picture of it.
strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing.
Always a problem when you have to go find cups.
Alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If
So what game are they playing?
now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendrix, I think, and asked him how his mother was
Grim
doing.
Fandango? Oh, yeah.
Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines
possibly?
thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her.
It may not let you put a link.
Then Hendrix turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back.
Yeah, I mean, you can try to post the link. It may not post it. We'll see. If it's on the official gear.bioware.com, then you're in the right place. Oh god. Didn't realize I was going to be playing The Sims. I forgot. I don't think I can customize anything yet. Why would you give up the sofa? Oh, well, I guess they're both in there. Never mind. Do I have wall decorations? Standard shelving. Accent wall. Yep. You know, it's great when you have, you know, actual trained military personnel leading military, not politicians who only care about their next re-election campaign. I'll come back to you. bleepy thing. We're going to talk about enlisting. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Dragon Rana.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's...
And thank you for the follow, Dr. Snow.
It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school.
Read any of these
He'd snarl
titles.
and I'd start running.
No.
Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
There's also a citizenship program. So if you join the military and you serve as part of that, you get citizenship to the United States, which is pretty neat because, quite frankly, you're proving that you care enough about the country to fight for it and possibly die for it. Therefore, the least we can do is make you a goddamn citizen.
Embarrassing moment? I've got more
This
of
is
those
the
than
real
anyone
bar.
will ever know.
Still
Only
can't
when you
use it
learn
though.
something. But if I had to pick one to share,
These chairs just look so uncomfortable
I
though.
had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself.
Anderson, have you ever heard of cushions on your chairs?
Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new
Oh,
friend
that's a nice sized
turned
TV.
on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down.
They're universal chairs, which means they fit nobody.
I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said.
It does look like a sink.
Walked away.
And
I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are,
I've seen
there's always somebody
sinks that are this shallow, in fact.
faster and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner.
It's almost impossible to wash your hands in them.
More than once since then.
I hope those logs are just for show. I mean, they must be, because these don't burn logs, but why? Why do you need half a tree at a time? Glass stairs. Oh yeah. I would absolutely 100% slip on those wearing socks and smash my face in. Definitely would happen. Oh, here's a blue version of that concept art painting. And a bigger version of this splatter art. And this. Whatever this is. I think this was in the vault when we did Kasumi's mission. Turian art, possibly? And this. Oh, I can't stand in the middle of the artwork? Come on. I gotta be part of it. Living art. Why? Alright, what next? Also, Anderson, why do you have like 5 of these stone statues?
Tombstone data.
And these.
Admiral
Why?
David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would
Or
be
just their picture
interested,
frames,
but
maybe.
thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I?
How long have you been working on this biography, Anderson?
They were almost 50 by the time they had me. worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked,
There's actually 4, because there's these 3 here, all lined up. And then there's one on a mantelpiece downstairs, for no reason.
but he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Ah, talk about the Turian Wars then, Anderson.
I might not always see eye to eye with
You need more posters on your walls, Anderson.
but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part.
No! Didn't mean to shut it up. I'm sorry.
The Turians.
Got too far.
I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for
So I'll just run laps around the table in the meantime.
skill and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to
I mean, war has been their thing for longer than humans have been capable of civilization.
Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
He might still be alive. Ah, all the greenery. I hope these are auto-watered because I would totally forget to water all of them. Ah, purple version. Sideways of the same art.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1.
I guess
As commander of the Tokyo,
this must be the master bedroom. And downstairs must be the guest room? Although the guest room has a bigger closet.
was a joint project with the Turians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Turian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Turian engineers were in the
We'll get to the jacuzzi in a minute, I guess.
exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with.
Oh, that'd be traumatizing, Outlaw Sage.
But it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human Turian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
Well, good news is you haven't really missed much last cry. Just missed a bit of wandering around.
She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
I hear it. Thought it was the toilet at first, but it's not. How do I get in there again? Could have sworn it was in that room. Apparently not. Oh, it's in this room. No, this is the master bedroom. Yeah, there's 3 bedrooms in this apartment. Ah, you know, because my closet too has a weapon bench inside of it. This is what I came for. I'm a little concerned there's no shower in here. It's just a toilet facing the mirror because you want to watch yourself, apparently. Very nice jacuzzi tub. If only. Anyway. Wait till we get Zaid and Garrus up here after drinks. They'll be booby trapping that that thing right there. It'll be fun. All right. Hey, Shepard. I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and dry dock, I figured we could meet up at that Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Joker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the best. It does look like it could belong in Arizona, although I would say the fire doesn't look like it belongs in Arizona. You need a little bit more high deserty. Maybe something like Flagstaff, Arizona, is where this looks like it belongs. I hope these are blackout blinds, because those lights out there would be so distracting otherwise. Never sleep. Well, let's go for sushi. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Explosions definitely don't follow Shepard everywhere. Welcome to a whole nother part of the Citadel we've never been to. The Silver Sun Strip. I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to decide. If you have game suggestions, there's a game recommendations channel on the Discord that you could drop them in. Yeah. Oh, hey, I get to bypass the line. Isn't it great? Hey, don't you give me that dirty look. I'm saving the galaxy. I get sushi.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I was thinking something a little shorter. As much as I'd like to do something like Dragon Age, Mass Effect has been kind of long, and I want to do something that'll be over in a couple of, do a few streams of it as opposed to quite so many. But, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't decided. I'll probably put up a poll next time with a few games in it, and we'll see. But it'll be, once Mass Effect's done, I'll be gone for a couple weeks and then pick up with the new game. Those look like teeny tiny portions. This is way out of my price range, isn't it? Joker, I hope you got one of the comfy lounge seats and not one of the bar chairs, please. For the love of God. Oh, there's my pilot. Of course, the back corner. They must have dextro fish. But definitely don't get the wrong plate. What's up, Joker?
Hey, Shepard. Not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy.
You think he's really
twice
French?
To get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Our ship. I mean, you can lay claim to Edie. That's fine. I'll let you have Edie.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Hey, trust me, it'll do her some good.
We're in tip-top shape before we go fight.
Not sure about those shifty
final
aerospace
battles.
engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
And the fish. And my hamster. But we'll get to that later.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks.
Yep, and then the engineers
Alliance.
are going to touch everything, and Garrison Talley will have to start all over.
Alliance Intelligence.
Great way to keep them on the ship,
There are
right?
people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. They're...
Yeah, I just added some space monsters to my
Someone
list.
is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
What do they want from
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
I don't got
From
much in
the
my
top.
bank account.
What
I
do
had a
you
lot
know?
more, and then I died.
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Not the fish! Oh, the fish tanks. Oh, come on.
Of show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker! Ow, my pancreas. Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Limp very quickly, Joker. As quickly as you can. Yes, walk closer. There we go.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
No!
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used his brittle bones guy as bait.
Jeez, you guys need better headwear. I'm just gonna point that out. I'm using a suppressed pistol.
Brooks! Over here! Hang on!
Where'd you get a gun? You think I don't come on vacation with a gun? The hell is wrong with you? What kind of vacations do you think Shepard takes?
Stay down! Staying down!
Got you, my headshot. Thought you weren't dead. Come on. Let's play games. Damn it. There we go. No. Please die. That's what you were supposed to do. Hit you in the neck. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Oh, poo. No. Just no.
Commander!
Coming, I'm coming.
Brooks!
Somebody get me my damn sniper rifle, and then we'll play my favorite game of who's the better sniper. This was not how I saw my sushi dinner going. Didn't even get to eat sushi. Ow. Feel bad for all the fish. Because Shepard is half robot. Shepard is a cyborg.
Commander! I found a secure terminal.
This is why Shepard doesn't get to go to nice places.
Yep. Feeling good.
Oh yeah, real good.
Brooks.
And somehow I don't have any
You got
on
hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
It's raining.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
I guess I can't jump to that, right? Well, where'd she come from? Why is she carrying a gun? These are all very important questions. Do you have ammo? I really could use some ammo. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid up front with some crazy bonus. Get it done. Back Fralix. Citadel Air. Oh, why yes, thank you. Thank you, drone.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area.
Cision Motors.
Transportation, no food, no laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Why didn't
Get
you
a
just...
shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Okay, Shepard, but like, why didn't you just tell her the name?
CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Of course.
Stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Really, Brooks? Is that the best you got for me?
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Hey. How's it going? You seem very chill. Pun fully intended. Jennifer Hale is very good at doing all of the fun video game voices. Canadian male Shep, on the other hand, nah.
What's going on?
Lockdown in effect, so please stay in your home.
Open the door.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Well, I can't tell if that's just trash or, you know, if it normally looks like that or something has fallen on it. Oh, some ammo would be so great. Get there eventually. Probably. Really, Gabe? Hiding and then using the suppressed pistol. Well, there we go.
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
Come a little closer, and I need you to turn around again. Do your patrol. About face. You got this. Why didn't you have a grenade?
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in. I'm on foot. Be there as fast as I can.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Sorry, the way that guy died was just too funny. Too funny. Now there's ammo everywhere. From Easy Meats. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not barbecue asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, Gret Bast, Shipping Director, Easy Meat Inc. Who, pray tell, is, placing those orders? Kind of curious, slightly concerned. We have, what are they called? The one that the old Shadow Broker was? A Yogg floating around on the Citadel? Yes. We're getting a lot of themes on this stream. Right now. Come on! Stick your spacey little head out. There you go. That's all I wanted from you. Oh, I was gonna say. Am I out of ammo? Come on, run back. Better sniper.
The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Oh, Edie, you wound me. There's more of those artifacts. Apparently, Anderson did buy them in bulk. And gifts that are halfway in the walls. Didn't mind me. I'm just gonna raid my favorite shop on the Citadel while I'm here. I'll give him an endorsement later. It'll all be fine. Value. Value added. Okay. I was reading value deaded, and I was like, that's not a word. Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that. Seriously. B.
Brooks,
Yeah, you're
found a way
right. All
across.
the human
Locked down.
snipers are female, pretty much.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
We just, you know, have a look around. More fireworks. So this is where Dr. Bryson got them from. Well then. Apparently this shop is also selling the same array of data pads and phasing presents and stone statues. Guess that's all this market has to offer. All right. Please don't.
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
What do you think? People are shooting at me, Garrus. When do I not have a date?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. Meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Guy was like protecting his girlfriend or something. Oh, that's some nice yoga. That back is getting a great stretch right now. Yeah. Do the table. Come on, it's good for you. It's good for your core. Yeah, my shooting is kind of hit or miss today. Could be better. Could be worse. Shasta, darling? Look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. V. Conjunction. Okay. Emphasis on the word con, apparently.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
You shouldn't be surprised. This is nothing. Did you not read my dossier? Did they not tell you that I routinely kill Reapers, which are very large and very hard to kill? Anyway, all staff, I am aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. And the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Solocious Vess, manager, Van Allen Belts. No, you really, hitting the creep factor there, dude. Those are some nice shirts. Sadly, they probably only fit, human men. I keep thinking those are people. Now they're just spifftastic visors. God, this cover is terrible. You just keep shouting, damn it. What are you surprised about? Really? This store is empty. I'm a little bit worried about their business. They just sell these really weird headbands. No drones for you. Your drone is not Chitika and is therefore
Understood.
not up to par.
No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Take it easy, dear. Take it easy. You're fine. We're all fine. Oh, my ammo's full. I would really like some Metagel, though. Just a little bit. Is there like an emergency medical station somewhere? Anything? Ah, I hear lots of shooting. God damn it, you guys are past doors. What are you shooting at? You shooting at my crew? Alright, fine. You are shooting at my crew. Please don't shoot my turret. Yeah, no, Brooks is not romanceable.
So, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Why are you wearing your helmet?
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right.
This is what I normally wear? I mean,
Word is, you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
Damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
Decision Dauntless. Looking for something unique? Something that will turn even your Asari neighbors green with envy? Look no further than Decision Dauntless. This rugged beauty doesn't just get from one glamorous vid premiere to the next, it ushers you on a cloud of smiles. The best deal in the known universe, or my name isn't Snackle Venner. Manager of Snackle Venner, Shizen Motors. that is true. He did advertise himself as Archangel. But let's be honest, though, not really a big disguise. I'm sure somebody could figure it out. The Cision Gallant. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own sky car? Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? The Cision Gallant can take you there. Strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. You can breathe easy with Cision Motors. Manager Snackle Venner. Cision Motors. Yes, also, I suppose I should have dressed up for sushi. That was probably what I should have done, but I'm glad that I didn't, because otherwise, you know, broken glass, bare legs, ugh. Running in heels? Oh, God. At least I'm in the comfort of a hoodie. Which is by far the more important thing. Alright, just thought I'd see if anything else fun was laying around. I'm sure that there's no fun weapons laying around, but, you know. Sometimes there's money. Alright, let's go open the gates, I suppose. At this point, Shepard's so used to things going wrong that, you know, it's like, why bother to dress up for anything? Because it usually ends in something blowing up and
Stand
running
back.
and shooting.
Hold on.
Hi there. Could you open this up? Much appreciated.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you could, Shepard. You could have charmed him. Yeah, nice N7 leather jacket. I wish FemShep had that, like, female tailored leather jackets. Oh, God. Those are so nice. It's possible. It's not comfortable. And it's how you break a couple of ankles. Okay, okay. Ah, there's friend number 2. You brought a minigun? I brought a Krogan. Yeah, those helmets aren't going to protect you from the headbutts. They don't protect from the tiny itty-bitty silenced bullets. They're really not going to protect from the headbutt. Nice, Rex. Bravo.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Yes. But this is more fun. How did all y'all get on the station this well armed? I have concerns about station security.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Why are you not dead yet?
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Did you punch me?
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Oh god, that guy just ejected himself.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Oh, that poor Skycar manager. That was a clever little combat roll.
Gunfire.
How's it working for you?
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooke says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Okay, okay. Where's the shuttle? Oh, just over here. Okay. Can I take a few more for the road? Oh. Okay, Shepard, learning to levitate a gun outside of your hand. That's not normally how you hold them. Just what I needed. My Krogan.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
I mean, this is like, you know, a normal half a day? Normal mission? Normally it's Cerberus and they have the very nice, you know, Cerberus logo on their armor. And they, you know, request backup a lot. But, no, this is pretty normal. This is just an average outing. I was kind of hoping to actually get sushi this time, but, you know, average outing.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
That
Okay,
minigun does
that sounds-
seem fun.
Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we figure this out, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
I'm a Spectre. I did this a lot. You're doing fine, though.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
Just got shot at. You
I
just got shot.
I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean,
it happens
who does
fairly
that?
often.
Well, you, I guess. But besides you, they said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Well, you know.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down.
Might
Ideas?
even be me.
Well, I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
It's nice. I might take it out for the final
Let me
mission.
see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Ah, and there's my information broker. Excellent.
Liara.
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right.
Never going to be allowed in another
What about the
restaurant
rest
on the
of the
Citadel.
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Everyone likes being shot at. Yeah, that's my crew, all right. Wouldn't be my crew if they didn't like bullets. Tally. Tally, dear. Tally.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself,
Okay, Tally.
someday,
Don't
when
look
I've
that far over.
proven my worth to the galaxy,
How about I stand on
I'll
this
go
side so
there
you don't
for
do weird
dinner.
neck things?
And then you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
I'm so sorry, Tally. I'm also very disappointed I didn't get to try any of this apparently beloved sushi.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Damn. Need my fish alive. Oh, all right.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff.
Oh, okay,
to find
again,
out
I will
one
stand on this
critical
side of
clue,
you.
It's her.
So you stop doing weird neck things, Ashley.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
You're fine, Joker. Fine. I wasn't gonna let them shoot you. What do you take me for?
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us.
You have a weird little shaved
It's a
mohawk,
long
James.
story,
I
man.
forgot that you had one of
Anyway,
these.
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Sure. But I think she likes her cat a lot more than she'll like you.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Let me finish talking to people. I can find everybody.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned.
I mean,
Never
it is
have
an
dinner
ambush.
with Joker. It won't end well.
No. I think it goes never have dinner with Shepard. Never take Shepard anywhere nice. That's the answer. Why are you pretending like I have things on my terminal? It's a lying green light. Lied to me. Sassy Tally is great. Drunk Tally is amazing. And we'll get there. We will get to Drunk Tally.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
Less.
On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
I won't stand near the windows. Don't worry. I never expected to see a Krogan sitting on my couch.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
I might have. On Surkesh. Very similar. But, yes, I applaud the style. And appreciated you punting the guy out of the shuttle exit. That was very, perfect. Yep. That's how all shuttles need to be taken out.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
What? You seriously never had anybody evade an attack falling through a fish tank in your cycle? Are you kidding me? Sounds like you lived a boring cycle then. Huh. Alright, I think I've hit the people up here. Have I talked to everybody? Have I missed somebody? I feel like I'm still missing somebody. Maybe not? Huh. Weird. Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Except Liara, so now we'll go talk to Liara. Sometimes I can't tell. There's a lot of rooms in this house. I guess I haven't been in here. No, I have. I circled past the punching bag. I remember that. Anyway. I do feel like the whole galaxy should be here.
I've made some progress.
I could
Would you
invite
like me
the
to
whole
call
galaxy
meeting?
to my party. Yeah, let's go.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
Is this the scumbag from 2?
I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I
I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
No, he's probably not going to be an ally, especially because I believe I punched him in the face last game. Anyway.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room.
Have you heard me talk,
Chances
Liara?
are he'll have gone to ground there.
Give me a
EDI
blue
can give us
option and I
programs
got
to
this in
hack
the
door,
bag.
but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
It's party time. Always like a
Score.
good party.
So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by
No,
security
you're my
sensors.
choice, Tally.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed.
Yeah, but
since
you
they
could
can have
pretend to be
cheating
human.
software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
I am tech.
But
and some of us are too
I
big.
managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh. Oh, fine. Fine. Well, so... Huh. Yeah. Oh, I only get to bring one. Okay, fine. I'll bring my +1. Why not? I was gonna bring Tally too, but... well. Great, now I'm gonna be running in heels. That guy must be important because he has
Looking good,
one of the
Shepard.
only unique faces I've seen in the
I
game.
did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. And I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Do the queen wave.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
I hope you brought a change of
Liara,
clothes.
You have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
How do you get in this dress, Shepard? I mean, I know the skirt has a zipper, but how do you get in that top? Anyway. Weird concern to have.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient.
Commander,
We're leaving
I'm
this
upstairs
conversation.
by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
But I don't want to touch the waterfall. Alright, let's see if we can solve your problem. Besides looking incredibly suspicious over here in this corner. Garrus, stop creepering down the stairs, please.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
Oh.
We'll have to bypass it.
So hungry now.
Dr.
Talking about
Chisoni gave me
sushi
this
and
to
now
pass to
noodles.
you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Ah, now
Good.
I have very
I'll follow
pretty
the wiring
glowy
to a
eyes.
junction box,
Nobody will
splice it,
notice
and
that.
disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I like how Garrus wears his eyepiece for this. But really, no one's gonna think my white glowing eyes, or I guess gold glowing eyes, are a problem. Okay, Shepard, you look more demonic than ever now with those eyes. Okay, I will find the consort. I assume she's not up here.
I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "That thing up there, it isn't a star." But you gotta love the guy who said, "That thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station."
Follow the blue wiring.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
In a minute, I must find the consort.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Yup.
Hey.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
Oh, please tell me you're
My idea
not.
of a long time is different than yours,
What's his
Commander.
face?
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
Don't die.
Win.
Yep. Best advice anyone could ever give.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
I talk to him, and he blinks his eyeballs off.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did.
Okay,
it
apparently
looked
fireworks
freaking
are legal.
nuclear.
I take back everything I said before. Alright, let's go work on a camera. Unless there's anyone else fun that I should talk to. Yes? Oh, yeah. Let's not have the camera look at its own control panel.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Alright, I guess I'll mingle. Ah,
Complimentary.
my favorite
What do you have?
mingling.
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them.
Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also a sorry. They kick like a shotgun.
Can I have one of those, please? Please? No. Alright, fine. I'll go find another bar. I've already talked with you obnoxious ladies. Let's check out this corner.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs.
Wow,
it needs
somebody
everything.
actually knows what they need to do.
And hopefully, with a friend like
Thanks
Elijah
for coming
Khan
by,
backing me,
Hound.
I can make it
Get some
happen.
good sleep. Yes. I shall do my best. I throw my support behind you. You're better than that Earth First jerk. Yeah, I mean, they should make Erudine his successor. It's hard to be worse than that man.
There's a guard right below me. Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Which guard? This guard? Be more specific. Brooks? Let's see. That's the vent. I assume she went this way. Must be this guard.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
You? This guy.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
Yeah,
You
sure.
have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady.
Oh no.
We'll get to Khan.
Did you lose your
So,
food?
to sum up, tomorrow
No
starts
good.
with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood
Maybe you got some
drive,
ghost cats
refugee
around.
camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Well, somebody at least is doing work. Oh, not allowed in your space. Everyone else can see the weird fuzz, right? I assume that's my lenses.
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or Borcha or whatever.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
In taking the house, dear. Like I always say, each must try to gain as much as she can, then give as much as she can.
Do I have enough time to hack that ATM? Excellent.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Oh, I saw the red writing earlier. Where was it? It was over here. It was under this thing. Don't mind me. I'm just going to walk in a random
I'm at a
direction.
junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Trying not to cough.
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
That's a dead end. Alright, let's follow the other one. Shepard can't just go to normal parties, can she? Every time she goes to a party, she's robbing something. There's a heist. She never goes to parties for normal reasons. They're only to heist something.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
That guard's less of a problem.
I'll give his attention. You say
Oh, really?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert. You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but
I like
that
how
doesn't make
Garrus was
them
asking the
less
guard for
valuable.
advice. That was
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
his distraction.
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Oh, what the hell? And then it turns out that's a real thing, where there's totally courses now that you can take, and you get to tell your professor what grade you get in the class, because it's important that you feel like you've done a good job. Not important that you actually learn the material, just important that you feel good. Like, what if I want to touch? Got one more thing, because we got to follow the yellow lines, I'm sure. Somebody else to mingle with? I will go get another drink if I can. Somewhere. Ah, fun. Oh, I failed the last bypass? Oh, at the last second because the guard saw me? Okay. Well, I'll fix that then. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that guy to walk away again, because he totally came back right when I didn't need him to. And he stood and he stared for a really long time. Alright, buddy. Walk your butt away. There you go.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir.
Is that a Carnifex? Ah, good at this distraction thing, Garrus.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
That doesn't sound careful.
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Also, you want to pick a fight with me, dude? I'll take you. Dress in heels and all. Yeah, no, there definitely is colleges where you get to pick your grade in your class.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Sir, your drink, you're not actually holding it. You're doing a little better now, but, you know. Select one of the 4 available Varen. You receive a payout. Okay.
Varen Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Tuna fish dog. Easy on the Rin call. Sea set biscuit. Sea biscuit. Tastes like chicken. Which one should I go for, guys? Don't know which Varen I should pick. Oh my god.
Follow your quickest, meanest Varen on our live.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me.
Chicken?
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you
Just a minute.
bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Go, chicken, go! Win!
From third.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken wins.
Yeah. No. How do I stop?
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people. Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
How do I stop the race?
Blistering start.
Nope, mine's gonna come in last. Oh, no. Last second win. Woo!
Follow the yellow wiring.
Yeah, sure. As soon as I figure out how to leave, my optimistically will win.
Varen Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Seriously, how do I stop?
Follow your quickest, meanest Varen on our live virtual feed. Live feed. Varen Race starts soon.
Yeah, stop the fair. I don't want to participate anymore. I'm done.
Live feed. Varen Race.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, you were right. Your tip was good, sir. I appreciated your Varen. Yellow wiring. Anyway. Don't mind me taking this very weird path.
With the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Interesting.
Follow the yellow wiring.
You're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
Okay, why do you sound like a sketchy gangster?
Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
Ah,
So you're a
Robin
con
Hooding,
man.
are we?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Having conned a few people myself, you know, I'm down with that. Oh, dear God, this is a meaty room.
We can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Oh, boy. I think I can get this when he's done looking at me.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead.
You know.
You have a good night now.
Where does he look? Looks this way. Oh, the problem is I need to... Okay, okay. Yeah, I had 2 steps. There were 2 steps to follow.
Can you tell me where your bartender hides the hard stuff? Like, say, Turian Horask?
I'm sorry, sir, but we aim to entertain our guests, not put them in a coma. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
Damn it.
Debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Things are not going as well as they could.
To see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Normal people don't
Since
carry
I don't see you
earpieces.
turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Alright, let's try this again. This is a 3-step process, right? In here. Because there's this guy, then get this camera, then get that camera, then get the door behind that guy. Yikes, dude. I'm gonna wait till he looks back this way.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me. You have a good night now.
Oh, God. Everything's fine. We're having a fun party.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten
Although not as fun as
We
the one
need to
I'll
talk.
host. He's dead. That's a dead man.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander,
Oh,
there's a
man.
deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes.
There's always mistakes.
Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Yeah.
Brave.
His
I
name was
thought as
Harvey.
much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
Well, unless they did like
With
a
Edie,
wipe
anything's
wipe,
possible.
you
Sooner
can
we
still
get them to
recover a
her,
lot
the
of the
sooner
data.
We can track down this threat.
Well, there we go. Really? It's pausing
Hell
with
of
a
a
full
party.
picture of the mastermind?
Well,
That's great.
unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Well then, I'll just run around in my evening wear and talk to people.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
God, no one will ever let that go. It'd be forever.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll have a
I'll
party.
see what I can do.
Don't worry. We'll have a proper party.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here. You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Right? Go shopping then. Go buy us copious amounts of food. Just make sure you include some chips and salsa. Like proper salsa. Something that's got a little bit of bite to it.
Greetings, Commander. The casino.
I hear it was quite the
Oops.
party.
Sorry, Glyph,
even
didn't
if
mean to
things
cut you
didn't
off.
Go exactly as planned.
Thought you were done.
At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
No, I actually won some credits. You know, I don't know. And I'm so sorry, Glyph. I now missed what you were going to say. I'm really terribly sorry. Probably not.
Sounds like the mission ended
Not
with a
quite
hiccup.
that thin
Well,
material.
I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Might whistle out through the zipper. So, Terminal, you really got anything for me this time? No? Okay, stop flashing your stupid green light. That's right, if there's actually a message, you beep rather obnoxiously for a really long time till I click on the message. Alright, nobody in here. I guess everyone's in their normal places. I know where they are. This isn't like the ship. They don't move around too much on me.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Oh, yeah. There were definitely a few people there that could have used that.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Yeah, see, we needed calm and tact, and your idea of distracting the guards is probably to headbutt them, which really only causes us more problems. I'll take you to a proper party. You know, a fun party. Not a schmoozy party. Besides, Bakara, she might be upset if I took you into place and got you into trouble. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking to see if somebody's in the hot tub. Nobody's ever in the hot tub.
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you
Oh, he's still wearing his fancy duds too.
smoking in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And if I know.
You know. Reasons.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Oh, do you? Well, we'll have to find out what they have tomorrow. Because... Or not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. Oh my god. Next week. Because that's where I'm going to leave it for today. So, yep, just, again, giving away Tally Body pillowcase. No pillow with it, just the pillowcase. Tomorrow, when we have the Citadel party. So, if you like Tally and you want a Tally Body pillowcase, you should put in for the giveaway. And I'll probably have it run for the duration of running the party here. However, or as close to as long as that as I can make it. Anyway. Thanks for coming out, guys. Let me see if there is anybody